Just joining the YouTube live stream. First, a few things to note. Basically, this is Lottie. She's my pet cow. She's due to calve tomorrow / Wednesday / Thursday this week, and today's Tuesday. She's got something on her tail called a mucal calving sensor. That's like a yellowy, greeny. It's not yellow. It's green and red, and that monitors her tail movements, and it will notify me if it thinks that she's in labour. But we keep an eye as well. We've also got sheep in the barn due to lamb, and we've also got a pig to farrow as well called Pifa. Also with YouTube you can zoom in and zoom out a bit, which is quite handy, I think. But also if you click out of YouTube, you'll have to make sure you're back to live, so just click the button to like fast forward it to live every time you come out. And you can comment, you can like the video, please do like. And then what else? What other housekeeping do we need to have? I don't know. She's not in labour, but she's on a 24-hour live stream. Lancashire lamb boxes. We're under Lancashire lamb boxes. There we go. There's 57 people already there. Woo! Right, guys, so we're about to end the TikTok live stream because I've got to go. Lottie will be on the YouTube live stream. You can put it on your TV as well if you fancy it. So do keep an eye out. Beatrice is just waking up. Good morning. Oh, maybe not. I don't know. I thought she was. Why do pigs farrow but cows calve and sheep lamb? Why do pigs not piglet? I don't know, in all honesty. I don't know. I wish I knew. I can't stay live on TikTok because the second that I walk away from TikTok live stream, it will give me a violation and stop it being eligible for everything, basically. So yeah, we're on YouTube. I'm not going to be here because I need to go and sort my daughter out. I probably won't be here for a little bit, but I'll be able to join in on the YouTube, and I also have CCTV in the barn as well, so we'll be able to see that way as well. But yeah, I don't think Lottie's in labour, but she's not too far off of it from my personal opinion. Anyway, everybody on TikTok, head over to Lancashire Lamb Boxes on YouTube. I shall see you there in a moment. Bye! Well, guys, had 6,000 viewers on TikTok in total. It was just under an hour. We had $11.74 in gifts as well. That's very exciting. Thank you to everybody there. Not that they can hear me anymore, unless you've moved over to YouTube. It's just us now, guys. Oh, we hit 303k followers. Woo! Got so many messages. Right. Hopefully this makes sense. Farrow comes from an old term relating to sow's birthing or something, I think. But I can't remember what exactly. Oh, brilliant. Maybe they would farrow in the farrows of the field. They do kind of. So my understanding is like a farrow when you plough a field and it's like a dent that you kind of leave in a field. Would be my way of explaining it. I don't know if this is correct, but this is my understanding of the situation. And pigs, when they're in labour, they build a nest. That's going to fall down. They build a nest and it kind of looks like that. So maybe it's linked to that. Or maybe it's just completely random and it's nothing at all to do with any of it. That is also very possible. I don't have anywhere to safely leave my battery pack. Oh, actually, there's perfect. Here from TikTok. We're going to be rich. I know. Hey, it all adds up. It all adds up. Can't knock it. Mike the cat watching with me today instead of Jasper. Oh, sorry you can't be with us, Jasper. Let me just secure this a bit better because it's not really very secure. Right, hopefully you've got most of the pen. So if she gets up and moves, you'll see. I should put it to landscape. Yeah, but then everyone was not so happy with landscape the other day, so I mean, we could do, and then you might be able to see Pifa. but we'll try that later. We don't need to be watching people right now. We need to be on Lottie cam. But yeah, right. I am going to disappear, I believe. And then, yeah. Stay hydrated. I'll be in the comments anyway. But I just ought to go and achieve some other things with my life whilst nothing's lambing. And we don't think that Lottie's calving, but equally, I'll be back down if anything changes. Yeah, enjoy and see you in a little while. Landscape we can zoom, portrait we can't. Oh, brilliant. Do you want me to restart it in landscape? Or do you want me to leave it as it is? Let me know what you think, guys. Should we change it to landscape or leave it as it is? It says leave it. Oh, you can zoom. Fair enough. Leave it for now. Yeah, that's fine. We'll leave it as it is. Maybe some people can zoom, but some people can't. We can always change it later. It'll all be fine. Right. I'm yawning now. Someone said they were trying not to go to sleep. They're going to make me sleep. I don't have time for that. Right. Yes. Goodbye from Beatrice and I. And hello from Lottie. And any sheep that join you. Imagine if you have a sheep just give birth here. That would be so good, wouldn't it? Right, I'm going to disappear. I'll be in the comment section. I've got my phone. I've got my log and I've got my book. And I've got the lounge. Oh, hold on, guys. Hold on. I've got something very important. Walkie-talkie. Hold on. Got all my bits loaded up now. Where's your horses, everybody? Is your horse held? Are you holding your horse? Make sure it's held. Hold it correctly. Got a walkie-talkie and then I can speak to you. Who doesn't want to be spoken to by me? You haven't got a horse? Well, how are you going to hold it then, Cody? I mean, I say that like I've got a horse. I don't. I've got a donkey. Does anyone want a donkey? Right. I don't have a walkie-talkie. A second one with any battery in to be able to test it right now. Hopefully, I will come to you audibly very soon. You're holding a unicorn. Good job. Right, I'll see you in well, you won't see me, but hopefully you'll hear me. See you guys. I'm really sorry. I really don't get this going through.
sorry, I just didn't want to make you jump by just going, oh boy. I would highly recommend eating. Food. Some of these sheep will have never experienced the walkie-talkie life. Whereas Lottie is like, oh, not this again. Your walkie-talkie that you guys have did get slightly eaten by pigs on the little aerial. So that might be why. Not bad, but just a slight nibbles on by pigs. So that might be why. But I have got others, so they're charging at the moment. So we can swap it out at some point. Yes, Cody. Well, I did actually take 2 downs. However, one of them decided between moving from the house to get to the barn because it would run out of battery, even though it had been charging all night. It's actually a cow in sheepskin. Nope, let me start that again. It's actually a sheep in cow skin. She looked pretty uncomfortable then. Did you see her tail go up? Pretty much, Cody, but we already have loads of spares. Whoa, it just got so much louder. Don't even joke about it, Emma. Don't even joke about it. And here is a cow in sheepskin. So yesterday evening, whilst I was feeding, like the bottle-fed lambs, hold on a minute, let me start, hold on. Yeah, sorry, let me start again. So yesterday, when I was in the barn, I was feeding the bottle-fed lambs, and then the alarm on the skid steer just kept going off, and then it would stop, and then it would like go off for like a couple of seconds, and then it would go off. It was really, really strange, but it does do it quite often. I don't really understand why. And also, we had a problem with our horn on the quad bike, where we'd just be like driving the quad bike, and then all of a sudden the horn would start going off, and then it would just go off until you turned it off, and then back on again. Look at them both chewing their cud. Yeah, it's definitely not haunted, Emma, it's just dodgy electrics. The donkeys are in my garden. Also, does anyone else absolutely love a cheese bap? You know, like a bread roll, but it's got cheese on it. So I would call them, as a southern person, I would call them a cheese bap. However, I'm pretty sure that's what they're sold as. However, in the north, these are labelled as cheese-topped rolls. It's not the same. Regardless, I've got a pack of 6 of them, and I received a pack of 6 of them this morning, and there is 1 left. We may or may not have a problem. Beatrice is pretending to be me, talking to the walkie-talkie, but instead she's got the TV remote and holding it up and going, hello! I'm really sorry, I can't actually see the live right now because I'm also making lunch. Not really sure what to put in my cheese-topped roll. Got coleslaw. I went for a walk one day and I saw a donkey. Hee-haw. Now the real question is, what is everybody's favourite crisp? And after you've answered that, I've got another question for you. It is also crisp related. Right, so I've got a riddle for you. So, I've got a packet of crisps for my lunch today, but they are going to mean that no one wants to go near me for a few hours. What crisps are they? Bingo. Pickled onion monster munch. Okay, you've got to try this if you like cheese and onion crisps. Jam sandwich, white bread, butter, strawberry jam, and then a good layer of cheese and onion, normal crisps. You know, like Walkers, but they don't have to be Walkers. We normally just have the cheap version of. And then put it as a sandwich, squash it. Honestly, best sandwich I've ever had. Don't knock it until you've tried it. Yes, with jam. Yes, with jam. Jam, strawberry jam, and cheese and onion crisp. It just works. Like a peanut butter and jam sandwich works. I'd never tried one until recently. Now I've tried them, and I'm hooked. I'm absolutely hooked. Yeah, I'm talking to you through walkie-talkies. You've got one, I've got one. So with the raffle tickets, most of them, basically all of the raffles, apart from the monthly mega meat raffle, are just drawn either every 3 months or when the last ticket sells, because they have a capped amount of tickets. So there's only allowed to be 200 paid tickets per prize on those. However, with the monthly mega meat raffle, so yeah, basically they normally draw more than every 3 months, because they usually sell out. Not always, but they usually do. Whereas the monthly mega meat raffle is just drawn on the first Saturday of every month, and there's no minimum or maximum amount of tickets for that. But obviously there's a lot more prizes. Honey and cheese works really well together. Also, just a quick reminder to make sure you are watching live on YouTube. It's really easy to end up not actually watching live, like if you click out of it at any point. I've never tried this hot honey thing. When I've had cheese and honey, it's just been standard cheddar. No, but I like pineapple and I like cinnamon, so that sounds good. My sister puts that primula, like squirty cheese in celery, and she loves it. I don't. What kind of pot noodle though, Cody? Yeah, I think you're right. I think you can minimise it if you pay for it. Absolutely love a cheesy chip. I've heard good things about peanut butter and apples. I've heard good things. I thought you were dipping edamame beans into cheese, I'll be honest. Oh, I've got them set to just top comments, I think. I forgot to change it. Can I change it here? There we go. I've changed it now. Aliana, I don't want to judge you, but I'm really struggling to not judge you. In a sandwich, like Nutella and banana, that was kind of okay. I don't like Nutella, but I could vibe with that. But in bread, I can't. Someone I know used to have mashed banana sandwiches every day for their school lunches. He didn't even get bullied for it, which just surprises me. He wouldn't have lasted a day at my school. A girl used to have lemon curd sandwiches, and she got bullied beyond belief for it. Not by me, I might add. I'll tell you what combination does work. Bacon and chocolate. That does work. Mashed potato sandwiches sounds amazing. Like, I could get on board with that. But sugar sandwiches, are you putting butter in there? I have so many questions. Surely it'd just fall out. Exactly, lemon curd sandwiches is a completely normal thing, but she got bullied for it. Imagine having mashed banana sandwiches and not getting bullied for it. Linda, have you tried it though, or are you just saying you don't think it would work? Because I didn't think it would, but it does work. I am talking to you through a walkie-talkie, yeah. Beatrice is currently dipping blueberries into some cream cheese. Yeah, genuinely, bacon and chocolate, it just works. I don't know why, but it just does. I don't like mushrooms, so I've never had a chicken and mushroom pot noodle. I also don't really love chicken either. Just reminds me of Daniel. Nicole, I saw that one. I don't know if I've seen any of the others though. I had my comment on silly setting. Only 2 lambs have been born today. I don't think I've ever tried a milkshake that isn't chocolate. I'm going to be honest with you. I may have had a strawberry one at some point in my life, but I don't have a memory of it. That is a really good idea, Trix, to be fair. But yeah, as Trix says, if you do go for the free trial so that you can minimise YouTube, do make sure that you cancel it. Set a reminder in your thing. So my friend is coming over about 3/4ish, somewhere between 3 and 4, to look after Beatrice so that I can be down on the live stream. Everyone's favourite yogurt. And have you tried the honey Greek yogurt with biscuits in it? The biscuit one. I saw somebody do it and I decided to blow the budget and we went for it and it was okay. But actually they were just better just dipped in. So biscuit biscuits dipped into honey Greek yogurt. What lullaby do you want me to sing you? Oh, I'm so intrigued. I've just thought about this. Some people watch from around the world. You probably have different lullabies to us. Oh, as it's Can't See the Stars, why don't we sing you Twinkle, Twinkle, Little Star? Lottie was born in August 2021. She will be 5 in August, but she's currently 4. And last year she was 3. And the year before that she was 2. Twinkle, twinkle, little star, how I wonder what you are. Up above the world so high, like a diamond in the sky. Twinkle, twinkle, can't see the stars. Sorry. How I wonder what you are. Beatrice was just clapping me for finishing that. Baba, black sheep, have you any wool? Yes, sir, 3 bags full. 1 for the master, 1 for the dame, 1 for Beatrice who lives down the lane. Lottie is not in labour yet, no. I have a feeling that Amy might not be watching in live time. She just mentioned that lemon curd is nice. As somebody that owns black sheep, I think it's perfectly acceptable. Otherwise, you're basically excluding them. Whoa, a double Amy. Thank you for clapping. Thank you very much. Beatrice is clapping, but she's got fridge all over her hands. You can do, but we don't. We're not really that worried. They'll just do what they do. We're very hands-off approach when it comes to the pigs. I'm a 90s kid, and my name's Eden. My parents obviously had some sort of creativity. Hello, Tracy. How are you doing? Are you watching live at the moment, Tracy? Apologies if you're not. You won't see my message for a long time until you get here. But hope you're doing okay. And Lottie is doing really well. I have 2 middle names, just to throw it in there. Hey! Hi, Tracy. What you're saying, Tracy, is you're going to spend your day off with us? She just can't even be bothered to give birth at this point, can she? Oh, don't forget to like the live as well. So basically everyone's middle name is Louise. Is that what we've come to the conclusion of? I don't think anyone else is the same as me, and I would feel incredibly alone. My middle name's a Dawn Ruth. Not like a door of a house or a roof of a house. Like dawn and dusk. And then Ruth, like I would say in the Bible, but you might not know about Ruth in the Bible. Never read it, but R-U-T-H. There you go, I've written it for you. Whoa, your son's Cody Lee, but it's spelled different to our Cody. Hi, Jane. I love Edith. I love Edith. In the top 100 girls' names now. Half of the people in my family and John's family in some way have Anne as either their name or their middle name or part of a name, that sort of thing. So we didn't really want to do Anne for Beatrice, but she's Annabelle. I feel like there's a lot of 60s and 70s people with Anne as a middle name. Is anything happening with Lottie? Not particularly at this moment in time from what we can tell. She did look pretty uncomfortable just now, but she's back to just chilling really. She's not even eating, she's just chewing her cud. Aliana Lee is so... I know it works, doesn't it? Sussex town. Ooh. Hastings. I have no idea. Henry Uckfield. Henry Burgess Hill. Henry Hayward Heath. Henry Lewis. Oh, Lewis. By the way, you don't have to actually confirm any of these if I do get it right. You don't have to disclose your identity if you do not wish to. Henry Brighton. Henry Worthing. Henry Battle. Is Battle still Sussex? It's on the cusp, isn't it? It's Cookfield, Linfield. I'm trying to think of all of the Sussex towns. Heck, I was born there, and I lived there for 21 years of my 27 minutes. No, I've lived there for longer than 21 years. I moved there. It's been 23 or 24 when I left. No, I haven't heard of Whaley, I'm assuming. Rye's a good choice. N. Where's Never Kill It? I've heard of that. I don't know if that's in Sussex. Oh goodness, I'm really having to rack my brain now. Oh, I mean, people do send me a lot of messages. Let me investigate. I already sent it this week, or did I send it last week? Like, have you received it? Oh, I've just worked out who you are. I think I've just knew it. I know who you are. Hello. I love it when I work out who people are. And I'm like, oh. Yes, my London navigator. How's she doing? Kinsey, she's sleeping currently. She's okay. She's doing all right. You know when something unfortunate happens and then you laugh and you shouldn't have laughed, but I did laugh. Basically, Beatrice is stacking her little numbered, she's got mega blocks. She loves them and she stacks them up. And she's stacking them on top of the Henry Hoover, but obviously that's not It's not flat, so they're just falling off. So I did advise her that might not be the best place to stack them, and then they all fell off, so then I laughed, and then she was not very happy about it. Cody, go and eat right now. We should sing to Lottie. Oh, Jenny, I think you're not watching in live time. Make sure you are watching live, guys. I just like see all these comments coming through way after the event has happened. Any lambs this morning? Yes, we've had 2 lambs this morning. Babbitt had her lamb, technically in the night, but probably still after midnight. I was up until at least 11 something, checking the camera, and she was very restless and very unsettled, but she wasn't definitely in labour, so I didn't go and live stream her. I hope you can forgive me. And then we had another ewe. She doesn't have a name, but she's had a lovely single as well. Yeah, I did say Jenny, not Amy. Don't panic, don't panic. Oh, Jenny's up to speed now. You are watching in real time, Stephanie. Well, assuming that you're listening to this not long off. Hold on, let me address your names. Straight away, hold on. Jenny, Shorty Kells, Can't See the Stars, Broken by the NHS, Finley Doherty. They're all the people that have just commented. Stephanie, oh, I've already said Stephanie. It is 1:45 PM in the Big Birthing Barn. Oh, it's Tuesday in England. New Zealand? Wow. One of my friends lives in New Zealand. Oh, look, there's a lamb coming onto the camera. Oh, it's turning around a bit. I just wonder if some of the songs that I sing probably mean absolutely nothing to the people that live elsewhere in the world. Oh, Lottie standing up. Oh, tail flick as well. Okay, maybe we're not halfway there. Maybe I lied to you. Linda! Oh, Linda, I've just listened. Thank you. I'm very excited now. I'm also nervous. Did you hear her pig? Is that why the microphone is working well? Sorry, I was listening to Linda, I wasn't listening to you guys. Just had to make a bit more room so she could eat a bit more. It's called a moo core calving sensor. So what it does is it monitors her tail movements, and then when her tail movements are consistent with a cow that's in labour, she's moving it a lot now, it basically texts me and then makes my phone moo really loudly. Oh, for goodness sake. The piglets are back. Jenny, there will be a story time. I don't know exactly what time. But there should be one about, my best guess, I'm not promising, but basically around 4-ish after I've finished the lambs. Slash maybe before I've fed the lambs. Don't know. Depends what time it is. Not in labour just yet, no. But she's due any time from now onwards. We're just basically watching out for her to be having some suspicious behaviour. Be suspicious? Don't be suspicious. Katie? Hello, Katie. Oh yes, you can watch Lottie all night long. Woo! This is one of our newest lambs. Lottie will be 5 in August. She was born in August 2021. She's not in labour at the moment from what we can tell. We're basically just keeping an eye to see if that changes, pretty much. But she's now gone on to 24-hour live streams. Obviously, we're still in the barn with the sheep. Mammy, that is not how you're meant to drink, is it? Lindsay. Lindsay, I've got a question for you. Because I know somebody else with the same surname as you Do you pronounce it wow? Can't see the stars. Oh gosh. How do I actually pronounce it, Lindsay? Because, yeah, my old account manager from TikTok, his name was Barney. He was an absolute legend. I really liked him. However, everybody else at TikTok is terrible. Apologies. Look at TikTok. Apologies. However, I never knew how to pronounce his surname. She definitely is uncomfortable. Her udder is monstrous. To confirm, we're talking about Lottie's udder, not anybody watching's udder.
Hello. Hello.
Beatrice just wanted to say hello to you.
Hello. Hello.
She's very excited to speak to the telephone people. Well, I've got a question for you guys. Do you think that Lottie's calf will be Lottie's colour, like black? Or do you think Lottie's calf will be like a reddy brown colour? What do you want to say to Linda? Linda.
Hello.
The dad is a reddy brown colour, and Patience was a reddy brown colour. And Lottie's first calf, Orion, also looked like the dad. So Lottie's previous two calves have looked like the dad. Erin says, OMG, hi B.
Hello. Hello. Hello.
Erin.
Hello.
Erin.
Hello.
Someone's username is Rabbit Simon Torty. Who's that? Who is that? Yeah, so my friend is coming to look after Beatrice between 3 and 4. So once she's here and Beatrice is entertained and her needs are met, then I shall be back down in the barn. Jenny says hello. You're going to say hello back to Jenny.
Hello. Hello.
She's offered me a plastic ice cream cone. Have we worked out who Rabbit Simon Torty is? That is the name of 3 of my sheep. And I feel that is not a coincidence. So it must be somebody that watches the TikTok. I have already pretended to eat said ice cream. Don't panic. Beatrice is now holding her water with one hand and then her plastic ice cream cone with the other, and then drinking with her water and then fake drinking with her ice cream cone. Oh, you do watch the TikToks. Do we know your username on TikTok? This is like playing a game of Guess Who. Oh, Royal Mail's here in a white van. No, don't tell us your username. We've got to try and guess it. The don't have to play this game if you don't want to. There's some really good markings there on that U. Lovely 29. I'm surprised that they've turned up as well. Oh, they're knocking on my door. Ah, the bell's ringing. Ooh, it's so exciting, guys. I don't know what it is, but it's from Amazon. Oh, heck, loads of people ask about Rabbit. Have you seen her lamb, by the way? Did you see her did you see the TikTok earlier? You are being spoken to by a walkie-talkie, yes. Fraser's flock. Yeah, I don't think it's Fraser's flock. A little bit more tail swishing going on there, Lottie. Good morning, happy chickens. Oh, also guys, if you haven't already subscribed to us, please do. My instant thought was that it was Cody as well. However, I don't think it is Cody, because Cody should be asleep or at the very least eating. She was 4 days overdue on her first calf. However, we probably had our dates wrong, was probably more the case on that, because it turns out that basically the gestation period for the breeds, we weren't so precise with our breeds. Like, different breeds have different gestation periods. And I don't know what she was with Patience. I think she was bang on time, wasn't she? Is that right? She was on her due date with Patience, and then Bosie was the day after. However, they were AI'd, so we knew when they were going to calve that time. Whereas Lottie was served by a bull this time, so she did the actual deed. So we don't know for definite, but we know that she was flirting, which would have put her due, assuming that she did actually served that day, that would put her due either Wednesday or Thursday. Her first calf was Orion, who was a boy, and her second calf was Patience, who was a girl. Women always ask about Rabbit. Rabbit is a very popular sheep. likely, yes, Rebecca. However, there is a chance that she'll give birth standing up as well. Most of the time, the cows do give birth laying down, though. But just like the sheep do, but sometimes they're stood up. More common for them to stand up with sheep. Brilliant. A cow, a sheep, and a pig. Oh, the piglet's having a little scratch. And Lottie's having a scratch as well. Basically all 4 piglets. No, there's only 3 piglets. The 4th one is in Pig Palace. There's 3 piglets and 2 lambs. Oh, sorry, the sound was coming out really loud. I was watching the live, I could hear myself. Anyway, basically all 3 piglets are trying to get in with Tifa, / they're just right up itching on her pen. And I'm just scanning around the barn on the camera. Pretty much everybody else is just laying down, mooching about, or eating. Number 9 and 2 other white lambs have got zoomies around the pen. The piglets are now the other side of the barn. I can see Torty having a head rub on the gate of her pen. I can't see Simon, but I can't really make out a lot of them. I do wonder that, Rebecca. That's why we try and give them things, but the reality is I don't really feel like they have a lot that they can do in a field anyway. You know what I mean? Oh, I just saw Simon. I can see him. He's laying down in the corner of his pen, but he's putting his head to the side, almost like he's trying to look out at the other lambs that are running around. I think he's a bit jealous of number 9, making friends with the 29. Oh, there's now 4 lambs with zoomies. You should be having a bedtime story this evening, but also you should also be having a late afternoon story. We're going to do a few each day because people enjoy them and they can't always see them at the end of the day. Oh, there's number 9 and one of the white lambs. There is another lamb there as well. Oh, it's there now. And then there's a you asleep right by the camera. The lambs are coming back. Oh no. They're nibbling just off the camera to the right where Lottie looks like it is. Oh no, now they're trying to go into Pipa. I would not recommend getting in the Pipa. She has to give birth at some point because the calf has to come out. I personally, of my opinion, which obviously does not make it correct, but I don't think that she'll give birth today. My guess is towards the end of the week. But equally, it wouldn't surprise me at any point from now on. Lamb incoming. Oh. They're all playing down the other end of the barn now. They're all over the place. These lambs are literally jumping all over all of the ewes that are laying down. They're getting headbutted left, right and centre. Oh, there's another ewe walking over to you guys. You're about to see her. Hold on. She's coming. Can you see her yet? Well, I can see her on the camera. Why can't I see her on the live stream? Whoa, the live is really delayed. Right, is that more up to speed? No, there's just a delay on the YouTube. Fair enough. Yes, that is correct, Trix. They do, and hers have not done that yet, which is why I don't think she'll give birth today. I should be down about 4-ish. Somewhere in between 3 and 4 is my guess. But basically, my friend is coming to look after Beatrice, and John thinks he'll be done about 3-ish. So depending on who is done first, then I can basically get on and do some more things. But current, I'm in the house playing with Beatrice and half talking to you guys. You're not going to believe this, but Beatrice, a cow, a doll, and I all just shared an ice cream. This must be at least our 40th ice cream of the day as well. Beatrice, the telephone people would really like an ice cream. Can you get them one? Beatrice, can you get an ice cream for the telephone people? What about an ice cream for the cow? On here, this cow, Lottie. Can you get an ice cream for the cow? Oh yes, Lottie's just had an ice cream. I did ask her to get you guys an ice cream, but she looked at me incredibly blankly. I think it's because she can't see you. She thinks I'm just talking to myself. The ice cream that we have all just consumed is bright pink, like luminous pink. I would say strawberry, but it's definitely an artificial pink colour. It's just not the standard strawberry colour. We also have a neon green ice cream. It's like a bubblegum pink ice cream, yeah. Say hello.
Hello. Yeah. Yeah.
Telephone people. Hi everybody.
Oh no.
is just offering Lottie another ice cream. But maybe I'm going to pretend that this one is for you guys. So, are you ready? It's okay. We had a bit of a problem. The problem is now fixed. It just clipped us out, and then we ended up looking at random files on the tablet, which we don't really use it for anything. So, no, don't press the buttons on it. She is, 1.5. She's like 19 and a bit months old. It's a fake ice cream. She wouldn't share a real one like that. Yeah, but if it was real food... Actually, to be fair, she is very good at sharing real food. In fairness to her. She's very good. Not so much toys, but... Sometimes we just force her to share. She's an only child, so she has to learn. Also, I cannot wait for her to not be in nappies anymore and to be able to take herself to the toilet. She's been using a potty since she was 6 months old, and I was like, yeah, Betsy, smashed it, mate. She's going to be so early to be out of nappies. It's going to be amazing. Are we any further along with our potty training situation? No, she still uses a potty, but she can't put herself on a potty, and most of the time she still just uses her nappy. She just leapt off the sofa. That's not a good idea. Thought you might enjoy hearing Beatrice laugh, so here goes. Is that funny? Oh dear. Right, anyway, I need to change a nappy, so bear with me a moment whilst I tackle her to try and get her changed. Brilliant. So I've just been talking to you, but the walkie-talkie was turned off. The Ning Nang Nong song, I don't think I know it, but I possibly do, but I think that I recognise the Ning Nang Nong phrase from a book rather than a song, but I don't know for sure. If you'd like to sing it to us, that would be great. Maybe, sorry, it just has a new fascination with leaping off the sofa and hoping I'll catch her. Yeah, if you want to put the lyrics in, I can try and sing it. I don't know the tune, but I'll try and make it up. Have they been behaved? Also, the sheep that you can see is the Wash Mountain sheep that had been very suspicious of us, well, just yesterday actually. Hello to anybody just joining. This is one of my sheep in the bottom, and up the back is one of my cows, and they're both due to give birth. The next station is Cropping Ready Station. Calling at Burgess Hill, Hayward Heath, Preston Park and Gatwick Airport. My cat is here and she'd like to say hello. I don't know if you could hear her, but she said hello. Cat. It's very wet because it's raining. I do think I know the Ning Nang Nong. On the Ning Nang Nong where the cows go bong and the monkeys all say boo. There's a Ning Nong Nang Nong Ning Nang where the trees Nong Nang Ning where the trees go ping and the teapot jibba jabba doo. Good night, moos and mews and two for two. Have you guys all seen Lottie give birth before? And have you guys all seen Pifa give birth before? Let me know who you've not seen give birth before. Oh, Mary, you're in for a treat. It's okay if you missed the C-section because you filmed it. There's a YouTube video of Colette's C-section. Colette is Lottie's sister. This is Lottie the cow. The pigs giving birth is the most stressful one, in my opinion, from my point of view, to do on a live is the pigs. Because they lay on their piglets, they have multiple piglets, some come out forwards, some come out backwards, some come out upside down. And sometimes there's like an hour between piglets, but equally, sometimes we'll have 3 piglets in 15 seconds. It's just very stressful, sometimes. But I do also think they're amazing for live streams. You get a real variety. We never know how many piglets they're going to have. And then the cows is just beautiful. Like, it's slower, it's steady, usually. Not always, but usually there's more time where, like, I don't know, like, there's so much more emotion when a cow calves. Loads of people have never seen a pig give birth. Lots of people, their pigs give birth in something called a farrowing crate, which definitely does serve a purpose, and I do think that there is real benefits that can come from farrowing crates. But there's also a lot of people that don't like them, and they don't look very nice. So, unfortunately, a lot of the time, when people see it, they just don't fully understand the benefits of it, and they just see the negatives of it. It doesn't look very nice. It's very clinical. Whereas we don't really provide a clinical setting for labour on our farm. We try and provide a homely setting for labour on our farm. And there's downsides to that, don't get me wrong. But there's also benefits to that. So it's not that our way is the right way and that's the only way that people should be doing it. That's not at all the way we do it. It's just we do things differently to some others, but equally do it the same as some other farms. It's just every farm will decide what they think is best to do. Hey Selena! Yeah, we try and work very closely with nature in terms of trying to let the animals do what they naturally want to do and what they are capable of doing, and then intervening only if necessary. But thankfully, we very rarely have to intervene because we have easier birthing genetics, which does mean slower growth rates and things like that, but we think that it's better to have an alive lamb or calf or whatever than it is to have a dead calf, even though it's going to have slower growth rates. Hopefully that makes some sense. Hey Bells, how are you? If you can't find us, we'll be back on TikTok. It kind of surprises me that giraffes are the tallest animal in the world. I kind of don't know if I agree or not, because what if a jellyfish, those massive jellyfish that are really hugely massively tall, what if one of them was swimming up? Yeah, Abigail, that is the same with our sheep usually. We don't really see them giving birth out in the field. They do it so fast. I mean, I'm not saying that giraffes aren't tall. I'm just saying that it surprises me they're the tallest animal in the world. But equally, is that because the, like, hundreds of feet long jellyfish can't stand up? Does that make them not tall? Like, to be a tall animal, do you have to be able to stand? Because I don't feel like a jellyfish can stand up. And what about, like, a snake? Yeah, but jellyfish are quite often upright. And snakes can go upright, but I feel like that's not correct. But I agree. Snakes are long, not tall, but I feel like jellyfish are not. Why would a jellyfish be viewed horizontally? Whenever we draw them vertically. I need to find out how the longest jellyfish is. Oh, I've just remembered jellyfish aren't living, are they? Oh, apparently they are living. They are alive. They lack a brain, heart, blood, and lungs. Wow. What do you have? So the tallest jellyfish, it's described as the largest. It's not the tallest. Lottie, you okay there? They're looking quite uncomfortable. But anyway, it's the lion's mane jellyfish. .6 meters. Yeah, sometimes we have ads on and sometimes we don't. So I'm being paid for y'all to be here. Woohoo! What's my favourite animal? It's got to be a cat. It's got to be a cat. I love cats so much I could cry about how much I love cats. I do also really like sheep. Red pandas, super adorable. I really like a lot of animals, in all honesty. I'm an animal kind of person. Caterpillars, absolutely amazing. Pill bugs, wow. Dung beetles, love them. I got stung by a jellyfish once, and my brother nearly had to wee on me, but I decided that I could cope without it, thankfully. very much, pal. Thanks. He's calve. It's me, a Kathy. I've come home. I'm so cold. Let me in your window. I ran out of breath. Sorry. I have heard of a kinkajou. Yeah, I've heard of a kinkajou. I feel like there's a song about a kinkajou. Welcome to the live bell. It's nice to have you here in real time. Oh yeah, what song do you want me to sing? Heathcliff is a lovely song. I'm surprised it's your husband's favourite song though. Does he prefer my version or the other one? Who's it by? I can't remember. Oh gosh. Oh, running up that hill person. What's their name? Don't tell me. Don't tell me. Oh gosh. Please don't tell me. I've got to get it. I keep thinking Kate Winslet, but it's not. Kate Bush! Kate Bush! Lottie's just looking a bit uncomfy there, having a bit of a wash. Brilliant, Kerry. Brilliant. Well, it better be my version. Hello, Ann Taylor! Right, what songs do you want me to sing, guys? I've not had any song requests here. Swimming in the water, two little red fish swimming in the water. Pop, 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 pop. dancing. Singing don't worry. Three little birds, he's by my doorstep. Working 9 to 5, what a way to make a living. Better get to by, it's all taking and no giving. I just want to say, if you can hear this in person, I do apologise. I'm actually live streaming. I'm not talking to myself over a walkie-talkie. Belle! How dare you even suggest for a moment? I think she's uncomfortable because she hasn't had enough of my singing. Oh, Lottie, are your ears bleeding? Linda? Lottie's currently wishing she lived on a factory farm. Holly, she's got terrible wind. We're not cuddling her today. She had Brussels sprouts for dinner. She didn't actually, and she has terrible winds every day, and we do still cuddle her, don't panic, but I am currently having to look after my own child. Unbelievable. So I cannot be there currently. Did you know that owls don't go to-woo, to-woo? An owl doesn't, one singular owl does not go to-wit, to-woo. The females go to-wit, to-wit, and the males go to-woo, to-woo. So a twit-woo is 2 owls. It takes 2 to twit-woo. It amazes me the amount of children's books that have that bit of information incorrect. I've also heard that polar bears and penguins do not live in the same location, however you see them together all the time. I don't know how true that is, but I also have a book that has penguins and polar bears in it. However, I will say that's not the only inaccuracy in that book, despite the fact that it is meant to be quite accurate. Unfortunately, it was illustrated by ChatGPT, so it has penguins, but some of the penguins are flying, because it was in the early days of ChatGPT, and I guess that didn't quite know the penguins didn't fly. I did know that. I did know that, Linda. Don't know why I know that, but apparently I did know that. My friend, I'm going to rephrase that. She's not really my friend. She probably wouldn't class me as a friend, but somebody I know. I used to know her really, really well. We used to work together. Basically, it's nothing against her. It's just, she probably wouldn't class me as a friend. You know what I mean? Not that we don't get on. Anyway, I sound like I'm digging a hole. But basically, yesterday she sent me a video of an emu running along next to her driving. A wild emu in Australia. They're both facing south, if it makes any difference. Did anyone read Fantastic Mr. Fox when they were younger? No, wild cows are not a thing in the UK. Every cow in the UK has to have a passport and be managed. They can be like more feral cows, but there's no such thing as wild cows. There is, I do believe, some wild sheep on an island somewhere, but I think they're still fairly managed. They're just owned. Wow, so basically if you get stuck and you have no water, you should find yourself a penguin, because at least you can turn seawater into fresh water that you can drink. There's also penguins in Africa. I believe in Cape Town. Does your brain hurt, Holly? Is your brain bigger than your eye or not? I have not seen Pesto the Penguin. Who is Pesto the Penguin? Sorry, I'm now down a Pesto Penguin rabbit hole. He looks like a penguin that lives in a zoo. Pesto is as big as 50 lattes. It's also as big as 25 pepperoni pizzas. Also 108 Pixel 8, Pixel 9 Pro. Or 114 7-ounce jars of pesto. Wow. And Google shares that Pesto the Penguin has been searched twice as many times as Pesto Pasta. Why was he so big? Like, look at his pictures of his baby penguin. He's massive. He was born at 20 pounds. There's a whole list. in my bucket, dill over, dill over. To be fair, Lottie does dribble quite a lot. Belle. Hello, Jerry Stewart. Lottie is asleep currently, but she is quite uncomfortable, to be fair. She seems a bit like, I'm awake, I'm asleep, I'm awake, I'm asleep, I'm having a wash, but she's fairly comfortably laying down. Beatrice, right, has never watched Paw Patrol, which if you've not heard of Paw Patrol, it's like a kids program, but she's never watched it. But she has a Paw Patrol book of songs, and it's like, basically plays the music to well-known, well, it thinks well-known songs, but then there's like Paw Patrol lyrics. And we're meant to sing along. But I don't know some of the actual songs, so then it makes it quite difficult to sing along. Don't forget to drop us a subscription. Be a subscriber. Subscribe to my channel, that's what I meant to say. There we go. Does anybody know the song Yankee Doodle Dandy? This is sung to the song of it. So we go, he's a fire dog so handy. He's a fire dog marshal, rescues everyone when you're stuck. Sorry, it's really difficult because Beatrice keeps putting her hand over it. It's not that I can't read it, it's just her hand is over the lyrics and I don't know them. Oh, I know this one. Children down the mountain when they come. They'll come riding down the mountain, don't you know? Sky will spread her wings and fly down, and brave Everest will slide down. They'll come riding down the mountain, watch them go. Wow, I don't think that this life is for me. Oh, it's number 9. I don't think that I can try and read and sing to a different tune whilst also walkie-talkieing. Keep singing, I like it. My milkshake brings all the boys to the yard. Their life is better than yours. Their rat is better than yours. I could teach you, but I have to charge. Right, Beatrice has surrendered the book. Right, this one goes to there's a hole in my bucket. It is for rubble on the double. With, I think, one of the dogs in Paw Patrol. There's a job for my digger, says rubble, no trouble. There's a job for my digger and I'll get it done. Does anybody know the song Hunk of Tin? This is how it goes. Does anybody recognise that tune? But it might help if I sing the completely wrong words for it. Here we go. This old bin's a hunk of tin, but Rocky knows what's stashed within. Lots of things that he can use to help when danger's on the loose. Can and a bottle and a flat old tire, a spring and a rubber band, sticks and wire. Are these songs actually in? Does anyone watch Paw Patrol? Are these songs actually in Paw Patrol? That is number 9. You are there. Oh, there is a song for Sky, yes. It's Sky and Everest, actually. They have a joint duo. They'll come riding down the mountain, high and low. They'll come riding down the mountain, don't you know? Sky will spread her wings and fly down, and brave Everest will slide down. They'll come riding down the mountain, watch them go. Brilliant. Well, that doesn't help then, does it? I thought that the live was meowing, but it's actually just my cat meowing. She's called Diana. Did you know, fun fact of the day that's really not fun, Diana has been eaten by a dog twice in her life. She's not even a year old. And twice she's been eaten by dogs. 2 different dogs as well. It's okay, Gemma. I'm still doing things whilst talking to you. The joy is I don't really even have to watch the live. Most of the time I'm not watching it. Just every now and then I'll come back and read a comment. That's about it, really. I'm also just basically mainly entertaining Beatrice, but I'm doing so by singing songs to you guys at the same time. Multitasking. Oh yeah, not fully eaten. She wasn't fully eaten by a dog. She has been in the mouth of a dog twice in a fortnight. These are fire dogs are handy. Marshall rescues everyone. When you're stuck and need some backup, Marshall jumps to action. Call him, he'll be there to run Paw Patrol. This one doesn't even tell me what song the theme is to, so we've got no hope here, but here goes. Sailing, sailing, Zoomer is on the way. In his hovercraft he's moving fast to help Adventure Bay. Sailing, sailing through all the sea and spray. Whenever there's trouble on the bay, oh, Zoomer's on the way. Oh, okay. It worked alright, actually. This one is for Chases on the Case, which is one of the other dogs in Paw Patrol. Again, I'm afraid I've never seen Paw Patrol, but I do know all of the dogs now. Marshall's my favourite, maybe Rubble, I'm not sure. Chase is quite cool. is exactly how we roll. Right, last one for you guys here now. Beatrice would like to participate in this. Chasers on the case, he's a rough rescue ace. He institutes 1, 2, 3, 4 paws, uphold all of the laws. He with his helmet and his vest, he works hard and does his best. Chasers on the case. Wow, you have to read that one really fast. Right guys, what animal should I get Beatrice to find? She has lots of animals. She has rabbit, cow, bee, sheep, bear, pig, mouse, cactus, donkey. What should I send her on a mission to go and find? Oh, now she's looking for all of those things that I've just reeled off at her. Found a bear. She has found a bear. It's not the bear I thought she was going to get, but she has got a bear. This is an interesting animal. Okay, I forgot to stick to just animals. But in fairness, it's got a face on it and it sings. It's one of those ones where you talk at it and then it talks back at you. You go, hello, it goes, hello! I can adopt you if you want, Bells, but I wouldn't recommend it, in all honesty. I will make you work. And I take no prisoners, really. I'll crack the whip and then everybody has to work really hard. That's why John, Josh and Harry are all working really hard. And I'm sat in the house. It's actually just because I have to look after Beatrice, but we'll pretend it's because I'm just a terrible boss. Dictator. Yeah, my mum bought it for Beatrice and it made her cry for the first 6 months. But now she sometimes likes it, sometimes still hates it. He can come with you if he wants, though. Equally, he will also have to work. Little donkey, little donkey, on the dusty road. Oh yeah, I keep getting that advertised to me though. Have you entered? I haven't. Anyone else in the Omaze draw? Love a Christmas song. year round. And if Beatrice doesn't, then I'll be very disappointed. Currently, she doesn't know what Christmas songs are compared to normal songs, so she just loves all of them. She literally dances to everything I sing. So nice that somebody appreciates my singing. There's got to be a song about a cow. I can't think of it. Obviously, old MacDonald had a cow, and then the cow jumped over the moon. They're not really that cow-centered, are they? They're just kind of one of the many animals in the song. I can't think of any cow-related songs. See, like, Mary, Mary, quite contrary. No, that's not a sheep one. I'm trying to think of a sheep one. There is a sheep one. Mary had a little lamb. There's more of a, isn't it? Baba black sheep. Okay, so the sheep have got one. There's loads about fish. Now that we've got a book for Simon and Torty being printed, we also need a song for Lottie to be written. Maybe that's what we should do this afternoon. I really want to read A Squash and a Squeeze, my favourite book to read. I've got some really good voices for it as well. There is a cow that baptizes. There's no end to my talent. You are correct. You're totally correct. I will be back on TikTok later. Yeah. And is she in labour? Not from what I can tell, but she is a little bit uncomfortable, to say the least. But equally, I would say that every person and cow that is 9 months pregnant is also quite uncomfortable. But I can't tell that she's in labour yet. I think that this is pretending to be asleep on the floor. I'm hoping she'll actually just fall asleep. She's cuddling her lamb on the floor. Oh no, she's not. She's just staring at me. no good counselling for this there, let's face it. If none of us are books, none of the good ones are cow related. Those are good cow books, though. Lottie is up. But she just walked back over and there she is. Sorry. Oh. Is that straw? Is that straw? Looks like straw. Does look like straw. Dickory dock. The mouse ran up the clock. The clock struck one. The mouse ran down. Dickory dock. And then the people do tick tock at the end. Oh, that sheep's really getting some head rubs in there. Does that look like discharge on Lottie or straw? It looks like straw to me. But equally, is it stuck to her because of discharge? Is the real question. Right guys, we're going to read A Squash and a Squeeze. This is a lovely book, one of my favourites. A little old lady lived all by herself with a table and chairs and a jug on the shelf. A wise man heard her grumble and grouse. There's not enough room in my house. Wise old man, won't you help me, please? My house is a squash and a squeeze. Take in your hen, said the wise old man. Take in my hen? What a curious plan! Well, the hen made an egg on the fireside rug and flapped round the room, knocking over the jug. The little old lady cried, What shall I do? It was pokey for one and it's tiny for two. My nose is a tickle, there's no room to sneeze. My house is a squish and a squeeze. She said, Wise old man, won't you help me, please? My house is a squish and a squeeze. Take in your goat, said the wise old man. Take in my goat? What a curious plan! Well, the goat chewed the curtains and trod on the egg, then sat down to nibble the table leg. The little old lady cried, Glory be! It was tiny for two and it's titchy for three. The hen pecks the goat and the goat's got fleas. My house is a squash and a squeeze. She said, Wise old man, won't you help me, please? My house is a squish and a squeeze. Take in your pig, said the wise old man. Take in my pig? What a curious plan! So she took in her pig, who kept chasing the hen and raiding the larder again and again. The little old lady cried, Stop, I implore! It was titchy for three and it's teeny for four. Even the pig in the larder agrees. My house is a squish and a squeeze. She said, Wise old man, won't you help me, please? My house is a squish and a squeeze. Take in your cow, said the wise old man. Take in my cow? What a curious plan! Well, the cow took one look and charged straight at the pig, then jumped on the table and tapped out a jig. The little old lady cried, Heavens alive! It was teeny for four and it's weeny for five. I'm tearing my hair out. I'm down on my knees. My house is a squish and a squeeze. She said, Wise old man, won't you help me, please? My house is a squish and a squeeze. Take them all out, said the wise old man. But then I'm back where I first began. So she opened the window and out flew the hen. That's better. At last I can sneeze again. She shooed out the goat and shoved out the pig. My house is beginning to feel pretty big. She huffed and she puffed and she pushed out the cow. Just look at my house. It's enormous now. Thank you, old man, for the work you have done. It was weeny for five. It's gigantic for one. There's no need to grumble. There's no need to grouse. There's plenty of room in my house. And now she's full of frolics and fiddle-dee-dees. It isn't a squash and it isn't a squeeze. Yes, she's full of frolics and fiddle-dee-dees. It isn't a squash or a squeeze. There we go. I hope you enjoyed that, everybody. Beatrice got very excited towards the end because John walked in. So hopefully you enjoyed that. And Lottie, how did you find that? Right, guys, I can't tell you what is occurring, but I will not talk on the matter any further. Don't ask any questions, because I want you to note this moment in time. And I want you to know that you were there for it, even though you don't have any idea what's happening. Okay? It doesn't really matter. But I want you to know that there's hopefully progress. Anyway, not really flustered. Beatrice pulled her trousers down. That wasn't really what I was talking about, but brilliant. No, the booster has not gone off, no. No, there's not progress on Lottie. Sorry, that is not referencing Lottie. Don't do that. Don't do that. There's no progress on Lottie. No. I'm just, in general, at some point it'll all make sense to you, and I want you to remember this moment so that when I say, and some of you were there for it, but you had no idea, you're those people. And at some point I'll make a video and I'll tell you what it's about, but it won't be for probably a little while. Yeah, don't tell anyone there's progress on Lottie. There isn't. Well, there is, but not that kind of progress. She's getting closer because she's not getting further away. It'll be days, weeks, maybe months, maybe years before I make the video. I don't actually think it'll be years. But one day I'll say, you guys were there. Guys, we've just received a new meat raffle review. This is, who's it from? Does it tell me? Sam, from Sam, 5-star review. Hold on a second. Awesome! First time playing and won. The prize is great and the site is easy to use, which is pretty crazy because most people say it's a terrible site to use. But thank you, Sam, if you're watching, and congratulations. I'm not pregnant. No, it's not that kind of news. Gee. We have got quite a bit of tail swishing going on, haven't we? Is that just because she was just bothered? I don't know. We'll see. about something, isn't she? Surely this news article is incorrect. Heading. It says, putting the grate into British Beef Week. Surely it should read, putting the grate into Great British Beef Week. Not just British Beef Week. Because how can you be putting the grate into something that doesn't have the word grate in it? Still there then? I thought I saw it come off. I've not been watching, hold on. Oh, I've just liked me own live. I'll try to rewind. How do you rewind? Hello, hello sheep. Hello cow, hello telephone people. Don't already follow us on Facebook, Instagram and TikTok, please do follow it on all of those places. Thank you. Duck walked up to the lemonade stand and he said to the man running the stand, "Hey, bump, bump, bump. Got any grapes?" The man said, "No, we just sell lemonade. It's coolness, freshness, all homemade. Can I get you a glass?" The duck said, "I'll pass." Then he waddled away. Then he waddled away. Till the very next day, bump, 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 bada, bump. Oh, we're collecting sheep. It appears there is now 2 sheep there. There is a sheep looking reasonably suspicious. Nothing horrendous though. Don't forget to make sure you're watching live and not in the past.
Uh-oh.
Uh-oh, what's Lottie doing? There's a lamb. Uh-oh. yes, I can confirm I am at the house. I do apologise. I'm not constantly paying attention. I have been jabbering on quite a bit over the walkie-talkie though. I will be down very soon. We are just, well, John told me he'll be 10 minutes, and that was about 15 minutes ago. So we should be nearly there now, and then I'll be sorting out the milk, and I'll be on my way down. It's been a very long time. It's all good. He's just walked through the door, guys! Suzanne, that is exactly what Beatrice does. She genuinely thinks that the snack cupboard in our house is better than me, better than John, better than every human in this world. Her favourite thing in life, apart from a doll called Gary, is the snack cupboard. I will be with you shortly, guys. I'm just sorting out the milk, making sure I've got everything hot. I've got some milk, but I need to make sure that I have a little bit extra, and blah, 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 blah. Long story short, I should be 5 or 10 minutes, and then I'll be down. I'll leave you guys where you are for a moment. I will just have to sort some bits and bobs out. And Harry and I need to catch up with you now that he's finished doing his, well, he hasn't finished yet, he's still going around the sheep outside, but he should be back fairly soon. But basically, once the sheep outside are sorted, then Harry and I are going to catch up the sheep in the barn and just give her some more medicine. Then we'll be feeding the bottle fed lamb a little bit later than I would like, but it's not the end of the world. And then they have got food, so it's not like they're going to starve to death, which is good that they're now all eating solid food. Obviously not a huge amount of it, but they have got some, so that's good. They eat loads of silage, and they eat loads of their big boy food as well, and girl food. Anyway, my kettle is nearly boiled, but I will be with you shortly. We'll swap over to TikTok for the full lamb feeding. However, that won't be for a little bit of time, because as I say, I've got to do a few things in the barn first. Right guys, I'm just about to leave the house, so I shall be down at the barn fairly soon. I have got carried up some bits and bobs though, so give me a little bit more time than normal. Because apparently you guys think.
everybody. Hello, John, are you there? Hello, John. Over. Right, this is saying that there's been no comments since Erin's comment, which said there is a piece to the left of her tail. I think that comment came through ages ago. If you're on YouTube, please can you comment something? I've found them all. I've found them all. We've done your plumbing. Awesome. She has still got her moo coat on. Yeah. Right. Hi, everybody. Yeah, it's all right. And so have I. I've had about 200 people message me. Yeah, about 200 people decided that they would all message me very kindly with information about the fuel protests. across the UK. It's been quite a lot actually. It's been a lot of messages. I mean, I did ask people to tell me if there was any updates, and updates they have provided. Right, we need to migrate, but I just need to go and shut the barn gate. But I need to bring something in first. You're not allowed to see it because I'm not sure you're allowed it. So this is a monumental moment if we are allowed it, okay? I'm just waiting on a response back from John via private message. Oh, we have the confirmation. We have the confirmation. John is unresponsive. It's okay. He did respond to me via message. He will be busy arranging things. Sheep. These are all sheep, just in case you weren't sure what they were. There's Rabbit. She had her lamb early hours this morning. Here's some other sheep. Right. Bear with us, guys. Oh, we're going to swap to a TikTok, aren't we? Should we do that? Let's do that. Let's do that. Right. I'll end this live and we'll be over onto TikTok. So bear with us. I'll see you in a minute.